Good evening and welcome. I am an embarrassment to the art of IT support or IT tech support or whatever. Yeah, so yesterday evening after the extended stream, I was unable to close down my PC. I turned it off and then it was still on. I was like, fuck, it's starting to break now. So when I started up today, I saw that the icon over here on this screen was like, okay, so it's starting up. And then nothing happened. And just kind of, not like a not a turned off screen, but like a black screen. And I waited. I could hear the PC was on, but nothing happened. It didn't come up with the login screen. I was like, fuck. So it's broken again. And I tried restarting it and I tried force killing it and try again. It just kind of like, it started up the boot process and then kind of got stuck and just didn't work. So I canceled the stream. So I wrote to my IT guy. I was like, oh my god, I'm coming by tomorrow. By the way, a part of the story is I had 2 beers for dinner, which is 1.5 more than I should have. So, yeah. So I was writing to him like, oh yeah, it starts up, but then it's black screen. And I was like, is it? Is it though? Because it's only one of them that's a black screen. The other one is just kind of turned off. So maybe there's a connection thing. Maybe there's. Oh, I started working with the cables and all that stuff. And lo and behold, the usual every other Monday issue is the cleaning lady has been messing around and turned it off to, I don't know, analog, digital, whatever sort of other input that my monitor could have. And therefore, the one monitor was just looking at an input that didn't exist. So the monitor was turned off. Yeah. So I turned it on and it worked. And I hurried up and sent and I deleted the message to cancel the stream and wrote to my IT guy like, yeah, about that. Well, I may look like an idiot, but I'd rather look like an idiot than have a broken PC. So if those are my only two options, being an idiot and having a broken PC, then I mean, I'll take the idiot part. I can live with that. I can't live with a broken PC. And I mean, I've had a lifetime to adjust myself to being an idiot, so I think I should cope with that by now. But that's a little bit embarrassing. So, if you are failing on IT sometimes, just know that there are people worse than that. Me, in case you were wondering. So that was a long stream yesterday. Very long stream. Very nice. But I've been struggling. Good date today. Oh, amazing date. Just yeah, very, very good date. From 12 to 6. So very nice. But I was a little bit tired. And she was giving me a massage and then she was like, you were kind of drifting in and out. I was like, yeah, I was kind of drifting in and out. But it's been rough. So exerting myself, and I was kind of thinking, okay, I need to kick her out, and then I need to get some dinner, and then I need to get a power nap, and then I couldn't turn on my PC, so no power nap. So I got dinner, but no power nap. So I'm a little bit exhausted, and yeah. So luckily we can say that there's very unlikely that there will be a level 5 hype train, so I can go to bed early today and then get up bright and early tomorrow, and yeah, get started working on a tutorial video. See, yeah, um, 3 hours of sleep is not enough for me. I mean, I got like 45 minutes this morning while waiting for after sending the kids off to school and then waiting for the cleaning. That I got 45 minutes, but it's not enough for me. So we'll see if just yell loud or donate 200 bits if I fall asleep, so Wayne June can wake me up. So that's kind of the plan. But I also have a plan in game, and that is Timberborn. Woo! I think we're progressing incredibly quick. I'm I've been thinking about this is the fourth stream or is it the fifth? I think it says the fourth, but it just kind of feels weird that if it's only the fourth stream. Um, because maybe we just gotten really good at progressing this. And
Welcome,
two ways. There's one with two
your
ways.
steadfast loyalty is
Timberborn,
greatly
that's day
appreciated.
2. Day 1. Yeah, it is. Day 1, day 2. Two ways, day 3. No, day 4. So this is day 5, actually. This is day 5. Okay, so day 5, that means we played 16 hours or something. And Jordan M, thank you for the 3 months, 5 months. Much appreciated. Purely selfish reasons for being tired. What is this madness? Yes. PC fixed itself. Yes, it regenerated. I had it a stern. It had a stern talking to, and then it decided to work. It was never balked. That's for the select crew who showed up. That's for the early crowd. They get to hear the embarrassing story. Everyone else will be like, yeah. I gave it a raised finger and a stern talking to, and then it decided to work again. How many regenerations does it have left? I mean, this kind, I think, infinite, but other kinds, no. Yeah. Yeah. So I was thinking, like, Timberborn is actually a really small game. If we think about it, like we pretty much unlocked everything, and we played like 16 hours, I think. Let me just look at the save game. Does it say how much? No, it doesn't say how much, but it does say like cycle 14, day 22, whatever that means. But it doesn't say how many, but it is 16 hours of game time we put in. That's kind of like if we play 16 hours and then we are at a point where we are basically got everything unlocked or almost everything unlocked. That time kind of indicates that it's not a game that you can put hundreds of hours in. Yeah. But you have hundreds of hours with the Iron Cheese on the belt. Yeah, that's true. And I also think that I discount the speed by which I actually play the game. Not sort of bragging or anything, but I just think that the experience just comes in. And even though it feels like we're always waiting for things, then it is like we're not really waiting for wood to accumulate or planks or gears. We kind of have what we need because I've sort of scaled everything up to a decent amount at all stages. And then sometimes if we go explosive crazy, then sure we're gonna be a little bit short on explosives, but generally I think we've been sort of scaling up quite well, um, and fixing a lot of things. So right now we have something that works, has a lot of power, infinite power ish, and lot all the signs we need. And we don't have a problem with bad tides. Like there's a lot of things that are just not a problem anymore. So it's the next step up is robots. Woo! So we can have um, the busy little beavers do nothing at all. So we can have the robots do everything, which would be nice, right? It would be nice. So that is the plan for today, trying to implement robots and then just get distracted by whatever else we find as interesting projects. We were sort of in the middle, or we're almost getting to one of the projects of just diverting the last bit of bad tide. Yeah, but I think that experience does show. But I'm still kind of surprised that 16 hours and we're like, I think by the end of today, then we'll have played 20 hours. Then it's going to be a little bit difficult for me to sort of, then what? And this is my maybe of course we're also playing on normal difficulty, but I don't know if higher difficulty, what does that actually do? Let me just check that. Um, hard, what is that? Your settlement starts with scarce resources. Droughts and bad tides are severe and become even worse over time. Okay, so just kind of just the indication of what that actually does. So it's less resources. What is less resources? What resources could that be that's less, like less berries, less trees? But again, we plant the trees, we plant the berries, then less metal is a thing, of course. Does the glitch expert mechanic abuse of letting water flow around in a closed circle with only a pump at the end still work? I don't know. Less water, less maximum beavers. Sure, sure. But okay, I'm just saying this now, and I don't know. I think that it's going to be really tough in the beginning because the droughts will last so long that everything dries out. But I think that we can then, like, if we get a extended droughts at this point, it wouldn't really matter. Like, it's not going to matter for power. It's not going to matter for water. It's not going to, yeah. So, so I think it matters a lot less. I think we also need like a big reservoir at some point, but I don't know how to build it or where, but that's also like something we'd like. Cool. Let's jump in. Yeah, that's the loading screen not loading. I did check that it is actually working, but it's because it's a loading screen, static loading screen. So you'll have to endure this for a little bit. Right, but this week is going to be a little bit. Come on, work, damn it. Do you think a different faction would greatly increase the time you need to unlock everything? No. I think the windmills in, like, yeah, the windmills are as good as the big power wheels. They're just different. Oh, are we in a drought? Yeah, we're in a drought. Okay, but we barely notice. Like, this is kind of annoying. Yeah. Okay, so up here we were doing something. Let's just go a tour of the base in case everyone wasn't sort of here last time. That one, and let's just see if that's actually harvested. Yes. Okay, so this is our newest area where we have our eggplant farm, and up here we have making eggplants. Great. Here we have our coffee farm, which is ready and almost done with the coffee brewery and a gigantic coffee tank. Well, not gigantic, but a good sized coffee tank. Out here we have a tube-way station, so they can get out here quickly. And we also have some water wheels here that are connected to this line. Of course, there's not going to be much action right now since we're in a drought. This is our main part with our housing, which is kind of shit, but let's try and upgrade that at some point. A little bit of random farms here, which definitely need to be scaled up and improved. We have our power plant and we have our battery farm that we made last time. So this works quite well. And then we have these running during the day. And we have a little bit of water reservoir that we can use. And then we have built out here an automatic filtering or redirection of the bad tide. So we have sluices that open when it's bad tide and sluices that close when it's bad tide. So it diverts back and forth. And we also have it over on the other side where we have this over here. We also have that here. And then the last thing we were working on, we also have a new location here, which is moving, getting just a little bit of scrap metal. This is our new scrap metal. We'll get set up the efficient mine eventually. But the last thing we made was up here, or at least, yeah, this is what we made. This is closing when it's contamination. This is closing when not contamination. And it'll just basically go out here and then either direct it that way or direct it here. So it's actually working, we think. Yep. Okay, so you harvest that. And what else? Not much else, I guess. Yeah, that's not enough. So get that up here. And cut them trees. Might as well. That's there. Okay, so this should work when we get it down here. And then get in here. That means we never get any bad tides in here anymore. And this bad tide is also redirected. Here. That one would be nice. Oh, I think we're actually working on something over here. That one. It's getting built slowly, but it is. Okay. Just running over here slowly. I can also say that let's do something like that one. Just cut these trees out when we have a chance. This. And this. That'll be here and Yeah. Fine. All right. So that's actually the next big project, that one. Then we want to build some... Oh, right, here's explosives. That's good. And here, another little explosive here, which will be high priority so we can get rid of this. All right, so this area I also want to blow up so that it goes down to manageable levels. So we have more area over here for farming, which is why we built that up here and we have built here. So that means we are going to just get some lots of explosives. Whoosh and whoosh. Blow it up and blow that one up. Good. So this is the next big explosive project. I don't know if I want to blow this one up yet. Maybe that's kind of the last thing we do. Yeah. Good. All right. And we still have 1.4 days left. Is this working? No, this is not getting anywhere yet. Let's see what we're actually getting. And the coffee shop here is probably going to be next. Let's get the coffee shop here. That one. You are medium warehouse with coffee beans. And then the finished coffee goes out here. Yeah. Let's get the coffee brewery. Why not? Okay, so where are they? Oh, it's nighttime, that's why. So basically our next project is getting this one up and running, the efficient one. Blowing this one up so we get more farmland. This farmland will be used for some of these pathetic small builds here. Then I think we want to retire this forest and build it somewhere else. Maybe we should actually start that now. That could, oh, not down here, but it could be over here. It's not an important place. I don't think this place will be used for anything meaningful. So we might as well build it a forester location. Right, yeah. Also could make it here. Forester, like that. And then a trapper shack next to it. And then we'd have to get the pine, which would be like this. There. And replant dead trees, yes. And you're going to be planting pine. And you are going to be, we don't know. And I will make sure that this does not get cut down. Perfect. And this should also not be cut down. Like that. So that gets us a new pine, because that means when this gets taken out, we can actually build something new here. That could be our future build. Here, let's see. We could actually start deciding that. Large barracks. There, large barracks. What does that look like? Okay, and how many can live in this? 16. And this one, how many? 10. Okay. So, I think it's more space efficient. What about, yeah. Water is fine because we have this monstrous big one. And we're almost done with the drought. Great. What about the coffee shop? How's that doing? Great. Yay, we're making coffee. Just a little bit of coffee. which can go in here. Should I just prioritize this with haulers? I guess. This looks so cozy. And then the coffee beans should be harvested in here. This one will focus on coffee beans. Collect. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, now they're drinking coffee. Yay! There we go. They'll be happy. And we only got the algae is the only food we're missing. And then, of course, the campfire and rooftop just doesn't work for some reason. Labor monument somehow doesn't work as well as it should be. The tribute ingenuity we haven't built yet. And then we have all of these things that they just don't want to do. Like, we have them, but they don't want to use it. We don't have the wind tunnel, we don't have the mud bath. Because we don't have those drillers. Those actually usually come after we get robots. It just makes sense to have robots doing that. And so close. Yeah, they need time off. Yes, I think that it might, as soon as we get robots, we start scaling this one down to 14 so they have more time to actually get there. All right, nighttime. There you go. This one almost empty. And are these, none of these are getting placed. I wonder what they're actually working on then. Oh, yeah, this one. This is the one that they're working on. Ooh. And that's drought ended. Cycle 15 begins. Yeah, so this is 50% done. And then it'll start pouring out. But I think they should be safe up here. But I do want this to always flow also during droughts. That's why we want this one. This actually allows us to, what is this scene? This is closed and open. Yeah, sure. Which means that we can actually keep it open during the day. So this is where all of our dudes are going to. 50 explosives. We're missing 40 of that and 120 gears. Do we have gears? Yeah, we got enough gears. Cool. And the coffee really should give us a buff now. Yes, it is. Wow, that's going to be a lot of points if it works. And, well, the good news is it's actually working in the default constellation. Yeah. So that flows. Flow, 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 flow. Flow, flow, flow. These are not really getting a lot right now. We're also not getting water in here, so we can't really turn this on off. Well, I can. Now I don't have enough, but that will be picked up by this, and then these 8 wheels will pick up the rest of the slack. Here it comes. The flood. Is it coming? Close above downstream 0.8. Yeah, downstream is not over 0.8. But it might just go a little bit of a flood here. But then it can flood in here. Cool. It seems to work. And these are spinning. And that means we now have enough power. We'll cut these out. And then see. Okay. Why does... Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, okay. These are barely moving. Come on. Move, move, move. What about this one? This is moving now at a decent rate. Sweet. This one, I'm not so happy about. Like, I don't really like this being sent in here. Because it mixes. It's still safe, but I don't know. Maybe sort of lead it over. Nah, no, let's not. All right. You, full power. This one, 70% done. So that'll be the first thing they do this morning. Oh. Oh, wow, that's actually almost placing all of it by itself. Huh. Hmm. It's still flooding here. Damn. But it should be. Going back. This is such a bad location. Like, this isn't really doing much. This, yeah. But we knew that. And power? Still plenty of power. Like, even with all of this closed off, we don't have it. Right. This is still the big project. Once they're done with that, then I don't know what's going to be next. Probably this explosives. Oof, that means this is going to be taking forever. I don't want them to be behind all of these. Then the next one. Oh, this is already built. Ah, interesting. This should be faster. This should be first priority then. 2 logs have been sent here, so that's something. Kind of thinking, should I have more of these? Like one down here or one up there? Because this is not the greatest place because of the distance here. What are we doing with the plateau we're flattening? We're just using it so that we have water coming in, and that makes it excellent farmland. And since we have more farmland, then we can take some of the stuff that needs farmland, like this, which is not really, the corn is really not good, and then move it over here to a better build. We also saw that cassava was a little bit low, wasn't it? Not really right now. Kohlrabi. Fermented soybeans, fermented mushrooms, eggplants, corn rations. Where's the cassava? Is the cassava? Here. You're supposed to get cassava, but it's not getting us. We're not getting it fast enough. So. So by getting something over here, I think it'll be better. Let's see. Are we done with this one? Ah. Okay, so it's just the crafting left. Just spin the wheels. Vertical farm? Don't know what I need that for. Okay, so now this has shut off, and I'm just going to open it. And then it'll keep flowing, because we're going to need to extract it from here. So that's still good. And would also be nice to have a station up here. A tubeway station, but not just yet. Okay, robots. Where do we want to build our robot construction facility-ish at? I'm kind of thinking of exploding some of this platform away, so we have everything in the same level. Would that be nice? Not until we actually have moved this somewhere else. This is pretty close, and it's a place we don't use for anything. So, and it's also a place that doesn't have any use, to be honest. So if I could explode this part away, maybe just that one away, then maybe level this one up a little bit. I don't know. Feels like if we could just cut this out, this would be a great place to build it. Yeah. And as always, if we in doubt, then it's about because we want to explode something. That's only 2. I actually need 3. Yeah. And like that. And then this will just be explosive 1, explosive 1, explosive 1. So that'll be done eventually. What's our explosive situation? 200? Great. So let's just get on with it. Let's just build this. What are they building now if not this? Well, nighttime, so that's why. Coffee is good. Ooh, 40. Why are we not getting a... Because it's 40. Huh. You'll block the view of all the lower levels. Bad for stream content. Yeah. I was worried the 3D update will make a lot of churches really hard to see what's happened. Maybe a terrace-like formation. Yeah, but I'm still just waiting for the reason why, except for because you can. Like I really like being able to see what's going on, and I don't know. I think it has to be like a challenge to build something high, but I don't know. I do think that I want to design a high-rise building, which I want to build somewhere that cannot be built, so they can't reach this location. There is no way for them to reach. So that means I can actually use this as a design space for the high-rise. And then if I recall correctly, I need at least 3 in between here. So this is 16 plus 16 plus 16. 48 plus 48. That's 100. Wow. This. It's only because I built this before that I can build it so confidently. Otherwise, it's a little bit difficult to see what the hell is going on here. Oh, hold on. Do these have... Oh, they do have the inputs in the ground level. It's the... Whoop. Why? Why? Oh, because there's a... There. So this is 200 beavers. I don't want 200 beavers, so that should be fine. And... Okay, so at this point, then we can go in and build something up here. About Victoria problem for me yesterday, but I got interrupted and need to leave. Sorry for that. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and ask questions. Go right ahead. If you don't want to answer it, then I'll let you know. But by default, sure. All right, what would we want up here? I guess we'd want like a lot of the happiness thing, like rooftop terrace would be a good thing to have here. Then I would definitely want some roof. I want it. Oh, okay. On the roof so that everyone will get the roof applied to them. Like there's no way that they can be unroofied. There. And then Do I have space for something underneath this? I think I do. Yeah, down here. Here. I could also build stuff that is like a beaver statue. That's 3 tiles. Stuff that's only 1 tile is shrub and lamp, right? Those are 1 tile. A bust is 2 tiles, and a brazier is 2 tiles. Ugh. Hard to figure out. Like this. This would mean that everyone would get affected if there were sort of those locations. They kind of have to be here. But that means like beaver statue is the best one to put. I can put the beaver statue here and that'll affect everyone. Boom. Then I can put a beaver bust and a brazier there. That will pretty much affect everyone. Especially if I go... So here I would also like to build something. I do think that I'd want to have like a build out here and a build out here for also small things. Oh. So for example, clock is also within 3 tiles. It would be really nice if you could sort of have all the things that you need collapsed on one building like this, right? It's about processing the oil. I get heavy and light and gas. I mainly use the gas for plastic and a little lubricant, but I always end up blocking the whole production because one of the 3 storage is full and I have to run over and empty it, not use oil. I'm pretty sure it's possible to empty them automatic, but I'm honest. No, you don't empty them. You process them. You crack them. You take the heavy oil and you basically say, you take the heavy oil into a tank, and once the tank has reached a certain minimum value, then you divert everything else over to turn it into cracking, because you're going to use a lot more petroleum. You do the same with light oil, but then you put in a buffer. You also direct it to make rocket fuel, and then divert the rest of it. Corinna, thank you for 69. Nice. What the hell are they actually building now? Oh, this one, right? Yeah, this one. It's also a big project, so that's why it takes forever. So no, you don't empty them automatically. You use the material. Okay, I don't like this because these 2 can be here, or maybe they can actually be a little bit out because they're so big. There and here, which means I have more space. So what I don't like is like this is not going to reach everyone. This is not going to reach everyone. So it should be stuff that reaches 3. This brazier could then be over here and here. So that guarantees that they will be here. Or actually I could do this and then take the beaver bust and the beaver bust, and then this location will be the inputs in both sides. Because you need to have somewhere to get into this, like that and like that, right? So those are the inputs. So that means this beaver bust, you can't get out of this area without going past these. These extend all the way up, all the way down. This is not correct, this beaver statue. So this beaver statue is again going to be here. Beaver bust. and beaver bust, and beaver statue is over here. Yes, kind of sucks, but I can't guarantee that if they... Oh, hold on. If this is in the middle, it will actually be sufficient, won't it? Because I just have to think about, is there any way that it can walk around this? Like, this covers all the entrances to all of the sleeping areas, so they will be affected. So as soon as they go in and out of each location, that works. Then I could also take this one in here and here. That would also get it. The clock is not a thing. Just kind of get all these. The lantern and the lantern. These are actually the worst part because they should actually be here. Because you can't go in and out of these areas. You have to go through that area or that area. So this has to be the worst ones, which is the lantern. Right? That's the lantern and the shrub. They are the worst ones. And then the things that reach 2 would be, you could be here and you could be here. Because that will guarantee to cut that and guarantee to cut that. Then we just have a problem of, what about the other one? Oops. What did I have down here? That's the brazier, and then I want the beaver busts. Beaver bust here and here. They will also hit everyone. And then if I had something else that was 3 range, that's the clock though. Yeah, but do I want to be able to go through this? I don't need to. So I could put the clock in here. Then I don't need the clock out here. Even though it looks nice to have a clock there. And then moving up to the top floor. We have roofs covering everything. We have ability to go into these two. We have the 2 big ones. And then these should not be here. They don't need to be here. Is there anything else I'd want to have that? You put bell. Oh, I put a bell. Nice. Yeah, that's the bell. It should be the clock. There we go. So these don't need to be here. What would then not want to be here? Got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it. Okay, so we got everything, right? Can they walk past the beaver statue when they come up the stairs? Maybe that's the problem I did here. Oh no, so that's... Oh, right, that's not working. Oops. This is where they come up, so they actually have to be... Thank you. Yeah, they have to be able to go up and go around. And then that means the top floor will be not for these two, but for beaver bust. Like that. That should cover everyone, like all the entrances. And then the other thing could be something else, which we don't have right now. So that means we can actually get everything set up like this. Nice. It does kind of feel bad that I'm not using all of this area. Is it something that I'd like to have? Like this clock, it's fine. And down below, we have these two and that one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. And this will be 200 beavers. Cool. So now we have it. The funny thing is I forget to move this and then they'll start working on it at some point. I go like, no. Exactly how I'll go. No. That's a lot of coffee. What about you? Oh, right. Go with all of it. You working? No, not really. But close. Oh, 450. Woof. And treated planks. Okay, so there's also a lot of sparkly wood here. For covering the entrance, it's enough to affect the birds itself. When the beavers raise their needs for decoration during sleep while in the house. Sounds weird, but it works that way. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so gears. Do we have enough gears? No, we don't have enough gears. So we're actually gearless right now. That's an interesting choice. Like, what are you doing? Nothing, I guess? I guess I could make a gear factory here. Like that. And then kill this one. That should be another gear factory. Of course, we just killed the oil press for a bit. And power. Oh, right. I think I cut it. 1700. Okay. So explosives are not really getting done because this is still taking the majority of the effort. But only to the point of, well, as long as we can bring gears in. And if we can't bring gears in, then do something else instead. Also, the treated planks. There's still 12 treated planks. Treated planks. Where are the treated planks? I have 4 of those. All right, all right. They are being treated over here. Sure. So where do we want to build this? Now we know how big it is. It's 3, that's 9 by 9, and then a little bit out to both sides. I'd love to build it here, but if I did that, I would kill all of my construction. But honestly, this would be a great place to build it. And then we'll just suffer from homelessness for a while. Or make a temporary home over here. Kill all of that. See, it sucks to be able to, or to have to kill this Unity statue here. Is there any way, any place that's better than this? Not really. Okay, but then I'd want to get it down some levels. See, if this is the middle, then it would be like 1 to the side and 1, 2, 3. Then it would go like this. So we still need to cut this. There. That still needs to be done. Should be near the monuments. I'm going to remove the monuments. That sucks. I mean, that sucks. But the monuments will be moved because they need to be on the roof of our building. So don't put anything more into this one. Well, this one may be the only one we want. But the question is, should I build some new housing? Temporary housing? So I can delete this. What about you? You're sheltering 8 and you're super small, right? How many do we need to? About 100. So that's 12 of these. Nothing to do in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 80. Stored right there. Not bad. Not bad at all. We know we want to put it right there and right there, but yeah. High priority. Kill that. Nothing to do in range. Cool. Get out of there. That's expected. These are getting deleted. Good. Being homeless is just a drop of 3 points. They'll survive that for a while. So 80 should be But it's like, oh, it's 35 logs. That's actually kind of a lot of logs here. We'll do that. Yeah. Sucks that we want to build this, but let's get it done. Log storage is full? Yes, it is. They're also really small log storage. It feels weird that we don't have a bigger industrial pile. You're chopping down that tree, so I could build it like this. There. And you're going to be log storage. This is still the primary location for it. It's nighttime. I think this will also be solved by the fact that I put 35 times 12 in here. Stamp those damn things. Good. Wow. And power's still fine? Yeah, power's fine. It's fine. There are two things where fault is outshine energy: underground log pile and water pump, MK2. And maybe windmills as a third. Could be just preference. Yeah, I think I like these large water wheels over the windmills. I think windmills, they're nice that you can place them anywhere, but they're not that great. These are amazing, these large water wheels. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so priority is getting this housing up and working, and once that's done, we can tear all this down, design the new housing. It's gonna be fun. And then hopefully we'll also get this part up here. Well, it's not, because if we are blending explosives, this is the explosives we want to build. It's not like any of them can't be built. No, they can all be built. So, trying to figure out where the workers are. Okay, that is where they are, as expected. And it is quite a lot that they're getting inbound. 32. Done. Next. Let's see. I want to build it from this location here, which means 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then that one. So these are actually going to be in the way, so we need to move them out of the way. What is this? This is, oh, it's just also barracks. Okay, cool. Which means I can actually start deleting the barracks, right? Because we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 44 excess. Yeah, they're going to be losing a lot of good stuff here. No roofies. Oh, snoring. Ooh, do I want to bring it down or do I want to keep it up here? Don't know. Maybe I do want to... I don't know. It would be nice to bring everything down to ground level. It would be really nice, honestly. Do we need more beavers? 11 wanted? I think I'm just... Not really. Not really, and then I build more. Because I just realized that I still have 2 of the old ones working, and I want to get rid of those so I don't have them babies. Useless babies. Need workers. Woo. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. We need robots, so we need less, we don't need more. Good. So, thank you for reminding me about damn robots. I actually want less. Alright, so that's explosives just for this area. How much breeding? Yeah, that's the problem. I was thinking, oh, it's about 10, but the problem is it depends on how long they live, and it depends how long they live depends on the level. So if we can find someone who's high level, you are level 38. So you have plus 80% life expectancy. And when you get 47, they get 100% life expectancy. So if they have extra high life expectancy, then they can maintain more. Like this one, I think it takes... I don't know how. Somehow I don't know how many days it takes. Yeah, 1 pot is about 10, but the race is life. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was also like, don't know why the number 10 was sort of resonating with me. Okay, so these 2 explosives. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. This. Okay, maybe this one as well. There's an awful lot of stuff that needs to be done. Oh, this did not get built either. And it is light green, so. It's prioritized. What about over here? Is that done? No, still not. Still waiting for about 100 more gears. We do have 90 gears, so it's just a matter of getting their shit together. But I have prioritized this part here with, well, higher priority. So it's going to take a little bit of time for this one to happen. Yeah. So this is higher priority and this is high priority. That's why we're just sitting here waiting for it. So we can blow that up. That would be nice. I do want to blow up this entire plateau, which also kind of means this part in here. That's actually a problem. That sucks. It's so much I have to delete here. But whatever. It's all for glory. I still need the normal ones, yes. I still need it to keep up with all of them. And I think it's hitting a good balance right now. Alright, so what am I thinking about? If I level this 1 down, that's fine. But I could also level it 2 down. That would be even more fine. But that also just kind of feels a little bit weird, right? But it would be nice to have everything at this ground level. Just kind of cut it. Okay. I think the bell was nearby. Chop, 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 chop. Get those explosives out here. Yeah. And explosives are fine. 280. Okay. Get these up here. These are level 3. Yes. But then that kind of also means that I need to blow this up at level 3. Doesn't it? I think it kind of does. Not sure this is a good idea, but let's do it. This one. Huh. It just really bothers me that it's if I'm not making it in completely flat, then I know that it's gonna bother me, even though it's gonna bother me now that I have to do something as trivial as leveling this whole area down to ground level. But there we go. So all of this is done. Now I can delete all of this area. Good. I'd love to pick this up. Don't think I can. So here's the thing, right? It's if I This is now getting down to this level, but that's still not the right level because it's still one up. That means I still have to delete all this. We're going to be sacrificing our dear little beavers here. So that means now I need to get that one in and get that one in here. And get the level 2. There. Here we go. So once that's done, oh, I can't even build this one. Well, I can. I just have to go like really far away. Three lazy beavers. Really? Nothing to do in range. Yes, that one. Get back in action. And you also fine. Perfect. Why do you have... Oh, you have like all of that is still... But you don't need to do that. It can also be removed. That means now we're down to 6 additional. Sweet. Just realized this also has to be leveled. Oh, they did actually pick up everything here. Or maybe I just deleted it by placing buildings on top of it. I don't know. These are probably too far away, aren't they? They are indeed. Now they're not. How many builders do you have? 12. Could build more, right? Okay, they're busy and they still looks good. And gears look fine. And is it working over here? No, they still don't want to bring it in. But that's because they are doing other stuff. This is the highest priority normal one. Like the oldest normal build. So that's whenever we're done with anything that's high priority. Like this. Then they'll get started on it. Is it nighttime? Yes. Yeah, they have a little bit further, so we're going to expect to see this. Especially when we're really aggressively building these kind of things. It does feel valuable. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, we lost the ding, ding, ding. Oh, drought approaching. Is that a problem? No. Beaver's injured. But we have so many. So many. 3. No, also here. Oh, that's a great teeth grinder. This will be like the hospital row. As everything else, just get that high priority. It'll still be after all of the explosives. This one I can blow up now. So now we're getting this into the same level as here, which is kind of what I want for some reason. What's the name of your settlement? I can't remember. No idea. Don't put that much effort into coming up with clever names. Alright, so let's get this done. And we can't even just start designing until we're done with this part, so yep. Okay. This is misplaced. This is on an elevation and it shouldn't be on an elevation. Alright, let's save. And that's now 17. Is it F2? No, it's not F2. It's Control H. There we go. There we go. We're going to take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, come on you stupid beavers, get your work done. You'll get a relief when you're done. Yeah, so I actually wanted to build an industrial area. That's actually what I wanted to build over here, but I guess I didn't do that then. Oops. You can build that somewhere else. But anyway, this is where all our explosives are being invested. That's a lot of workers here. 16 workers just working. We also have to be careful that when we blow this up, we're actually blowing up the way from the base to the storage, or to the housing storage. The beaver storage. So where else could we build? This could be a great location to build the industry, because they can go out here and they can't really get down somewhere. That's odd. Huh. Okay, so that's the entrance. But there's... I could really want to go in here on this belt, but I can't. Because it has to be as central as possible so that I can send them out to somewhere. Did we get... Oh, we did get this one. Nice. Okay, so that's cool. Pine resin. I think I'm going to build a pine resin storage location over here. Medium warehouse. Sure. Pine resin. Good. And like all the other things that I want to get done today, then get that higher priority. Almost. Do you really need that wall of levees near the mushroom farms? There won't be any water flow anymore. That's true. That is actually true. There shouldn't be. That's as much as I can give you. There shouldn't be. But it is true. This should be out. And then I can just build a path down. Because like, then this one should just be hard closed. And this one should be hard closed. There. Because otherwise I can accidentally flood it. It's a good idea. Because then we can build out here. Alright, let's try and design it. Where are they under science? Yes, part factory. Part assembler. Yeah, okay. Yes. Charging stations. And control towers. They need science to run. Oops. What's the last one? A grease factory. What the hell? A factory that produces slippery grease that makes bot machinery run smoother. Oh. So where is the grease need? What is grease used for? That's definitely new. Grease and control tower are just for buffing the bots. They are not needed for basic operation. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that the charging towers, but they're so much better when they are in the charging towers. And like it just costs a little bit. Look at the power, the science. We have 27,000. So yeah, let's just go with that. So we're gonna wait until nighttime when they hopefully have built all of this, so we can blow it up without sacrificing too many who walk past during the night. If you walk outside at night, you have a risk of getting exploded. That's fair, isn't it? Just a few more. You can do it. Someone. There we go. Perfect. So now it's just a click away. But we're gonna wait until it not just nighttime, but grease for bots, like coffee for beers, literally. Yeah. Okay, so now they should be going back home. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh, this is gonna be fun, because if they go in here and I explode them, then they can't get back out. Because this is the only entrance and suddenly I exploded. Huh. So that's no good. How the hell do I do that? Medium storage. Why not large ones everywhere? Because I don't really feel that I needed the large ones. Okay, they're now going to bed. All of them, finally. You're just having a late night exercise. Go, 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 go. And you as well. Just barely getting in here. We're gonna blow someone up. Why, you guys? What are you doing? Oh, man. If you just think about it, like, what could I do? If I blow this up, then I'll need to get... Yeah. I can't do it. I can't blow it up. Huh. Interesting. Crowd started. Oops. Kind of forgot that. What else do we need? We need to start these engines. Chop, chop. Okay, blow it up. The good news is no one died. The bad news is no one can get out of the house anymore. And you know what? Highest of high priority, please. Yeah, no one is in here. They all got out, so get the stuff done. Done. Next. Huh. Now they can walk around. Ouch. And this one can get built, and there. Good. Right. So this is the right level, and it just continues all the way over to here. So now the next part is I need to take this one out and blow that up into lower levels, right? I guess so. Which means I need to make a new hauling post and some of these. Yeah, so let's do that. Temporary shit here all over the place. It's fun. Hauling post, I guess I can make it here. And then building post and building post. Mm-hmm. And all of that just goes away. Mm-hmm. Get it? Do we have anything about the drought that I need to change in my behavior with? I don't know. Let's kill all of these. Let's clean out all this stuff. There. Yes. 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 Oh, that's the one that hurts. Three. And these ones 4. And then this will be and one here. One there. It's really difficult for me to argue why this is a good idea. So please don't ask me to do that. It's just landscape to make it pretty. I don't know, pretty is not the word, but flat is definitely the thing. Oh, this one should not be a double. This should be a single, actually. Nice. And then this can eventually be blown up as well. And this will then be our build for that thing, that monstrosity. There, 10. But lower priority. Is it? Yeah, we do have 2 of these. Oh, you're lower priority. Then you should not be low priority. One of them should be normal priority. Actually, one of them should be high priority and the other one should be low priority. 70 bombs in storage. That's a good point. So, let's blow some shit up. This is working despite the drought. So, that's nice. We could use it for power as well, but I don't think we need it. Alright, it's nighttime. Why are they not going to bed? Oh, because it's like they're off time. I don't know if I want this one. Well, actually I do, because it'll cover the new build here. There. There is. Thank you for the 47 months of Prime. Much appreciated. And look at that beautiful
welcome home.
Founder's badge there. The drought does not have any impact on us, right? It doesn't do anything for us. Nope, not really. Our reservoir here is nice and big, so that's gonna be happy. We got 1.8. This one has stopped. This is continues to work. This will retain the water nicely. Woo, Shen! Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you also for yesterday. Whew. Don't think I can stay up that long today, so let's chill a little and not get a level 7 hype train, if that's okay with you guys. I mean, if you do, I'll oblige, but you know. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, by the way, the hype train hasn't started by random today, so maybe it's actually kind of working again. Let's see if it triggers or if it opens. I'll think about it. 7, damn, yeah, 7. Damn, indeed. There we go, and this is a little bit risky to blow this up. Well, we can blow that one up here. And then that should be a level 3 explosive up here and a level 2 explosive here, which will then be highest priority. And Chandran, thank you for the 12 months. Oh, a year. That's like a pizza's worth. Yes. Interesting way to see it. Somehow that's a hype train incoming, but it was only 4 out of 5 events. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 4 events, but then it was like, it's fine. Let's call it a hype train. Oh, did I blow up too much? Or did I not blow up enough? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I want to get that one before the nighttime, and then when it's nighttime, right before dawn, we'll blow this up. Or maybe just now. That worked. Now they can't go to bed. Ha! And this one is very important. Boop. And this area, just for a sense of completion. Not as important. They can't get to their location though. That sucks. Actually, they should be able to if I do that. Right? Nope. There you go. Now they can go. Now they can go to bed. Do you need a path to batteries? No, not really. They do have a path over here. Oops, they didn't sleep. Very low. Everyone is sleepy. No? Hey, Magistrate, thank you for the gift sub. See if we can get a level 1 train. Yay! Blowing up. That one works. Can you get this one? Oh, there's a thing in here. Oh no. Well, actually, maybe that's fine. I mean, obviously it's not, but let's pretend it is. There. Done.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And Shen, thank you for 2 gift subs. Getting that level complete, level 1 completed. Okay, so now they can get over here. Now is the time. Now is the winter of discontent. Now I need to build stuff. Ta-ta-ta. Let's see if I can build it. I think I actually want to just build the whole damn thing without interruption. Alright. So far so good. And this is lanterns and shrubs. And I deliberately put an extra one in here because fuck it if I know what's gonna be there. Oh, I didn't. We'll let it run. Then I think this one and this one. And then there was something in the middle here. Yeah? Which means there and there. And everything else was just like that. Yep. And then what is it I built in here? Ooh. It was the bracers and the statue. Okay. Gotta be the same thing. Statue in the middle. Which is on the outside. Then we go up. And then I have something in the middle. I think it's the clock in the middle. Yes, the clock is in the middle. That's the only thing on this level. There. And then good. And then I need that on top, that on top. That's gonna go up to the top level. And then I need here. Housing. And then top level is roofs on the side, cross, and that's busts, beaver busts. Okay. Rooftop terrace is here and here, and then roofies. Actually, oh yeah, I didn't need all of this on top here. Okay, some of it we did need. And that was the beaver bust we needed up here. That one and that one. And then we need the 2 big ones. Labor is the shortest range, so that's here. And the next one is up here. That doesn't have a direction. Okay, now build it. Build the damn thing. That's a nice little house. It's really small. 60 seconds left. Oh no! 15 subs for the next level. Tube stations. That's nice. Yeah. Okay. I like it. And the thing is, like, this is such a small one, but it has 16 plus 16 plus 16. That's 48 plus 48 up here. That's 96 plus 96. That's 192 beavers. There's no way we're going to be needing more than 192 beavers here. Oh, that was Hype Train. Thank you for the level 1 Hype Train. Can't get all the required materials. Oh, we only have 1 explosive. Oh, good thing we're done exploding things. Kind of. Except all of that stuff. Why they built this? This one? It's because this is it's a simple storage, but it's a storage beaver storage. Beaver nighttime storage. It's a place that I can make sure that they get all of the bonuses, the boni. I hate that word. from these, because they are compacted and therefore they all have to go out here. They have to go out this way or this way, which means they will get next to the lantern and next to the shrub. And that means we can improve this quite dramatically, I hope, when they start using it. It's not exactly a skyscraper. It's just more like a... I know this is kind of like how places were like... It's a... Projects. This is the projects. This is like a social project. Like, I'm thinking... oh, this is nice. I'm thinking The Wire, the projects in Baltimore, Amsterdam. I mean, calling it Amsterdam with beavers is actually a good idea. So this is our little Amsterdam. If any of you are old enough to watch The Wire.
Returns. Welcome home.
And Sintomac, thank you for the 28 months. Seriously, must be some the Wire connoisseurs here. I saw the Legal Eagle was quoting Stringer Bell, like, oh, the Stringer Bell principle of criminal conspiracy. We see Stringer Bell are like, you're not taking notes to a criminal conspiracy. No, but I guess if you are running the United States, then you are taking notes when you're engaging in a criminal conspiracy, because why not? The Wire was amazing. It still is amazing. Are you gonna blow the battery hill? Not really. It's fine. I need it, so I might cut some corners off. We're also not really exploding much these days. Ah, what is that problem? Breeding halted? Why? Oh, because we don't have extract. Someone has been using our extract quite aggressively. Oops. Well, let's oh wow, it's also increased a lot. We don't want to be over 100. Well, we might as well just blow this one up. Okay, so let's have them build this, and we're still in the drought, so it's fine. Water is also fine. Oma, gonna give it to you. Ah, man, Oma is the best character. Kenneth Williams, such an awesome actor, right? Yeah, but Oma was amazing character, just absolutely amazing. Oma Little. Oh, and now we can delete this, so nothing bad ever comes out of that. It's also interesting with The Wire that you are... our main character is McNulty, but oh my god, he is so fucking useless, and he's so annoying, and he's so self-destructive. Like, having a main character who is just so inept and so self-destructive is so frustrating, but it's also like perfectly well written that none of these characters are like heroes. They're all just fucked up in their own way. you have an acute lack of corn and corn rations? No, 250. And what was the other one you said? Soybeans. Fermented soybeans are also fine. 220, 230. That's fine. I think we're good. Beaver's injured 12. Ooh. Don't know why. Look at all this. Look at all this. Why are they not healing? It's probably when they work with explosives. And they kind of work with explosives. Construction lacks materials. Oh, that one. Alright, 1 day more. So I think we're good on all that. When we blow this up, this hill, then... yeah, then something will get better. 1, 2, 3 high. Okay. Let me see. So this is the highest priority, and this is 100, and I have about it's 96, so I can actually just delete all of this. Now we'd really like them to actually build more, because now I didn't have enough. What would be really important to have close by? Let's think about it. Like, what is really important to have close by? Maybe they're building and hauling packs. I'm just watching the Shapes 2 BAM series, but how do you get the blueprints? Blueprints is a perk that I give to Patreon supporters. So if you are a Patreon supporter, you can download them from Patreon. If you're not a Patreon supporter, then yeah, they're not available. That's just how I decided to do it for that. And these are not really working, so oof. Come on. Spin, damn you, spin. Right, so this is getting done, which is nice. Oh, tube station. Oh, that is the bestest idea ever. And it can go really close up there. That's the bestest idea ever. That is great. Thank you. That is definitely what has to be the closest. Like that. I think I actually want this more than the actual build, because that will just help get them to and fro. Troop the raids. So you can have a station on the first floor of the apartment building. Yes, I can. But do I want to? Let me try that. Yes, I do want to. Do I want it both, or do I want one? I think I actually want both. Yeah. I thought about it, but you lose the buff from the statues in the entrance, don't you? Nope. Why? Why would I lose it? These As long, see, that covers this one as well. So as soon as they go in here, they will also be affected by it. But good point. I love that when you click something, all the things below it also gets updated. And can I also pick this up? What? Yeah, that's definitely an important part to get. What else? I feel that these stations here would also be valuable. I definitely don't want you here. Like teeth grinding, medical base might be useful, but don't think anything else particularly. And I have to get over here as well. Which means that somehow, somewhere, I have to get over here. All the scratch post. Oh, right, scratching. Yes, yes, yes. We removed scratch post and all that stuff. I can put that behind here. I think that's a great place. But I do want to make sure that this is going to be an output, and that means this can't be here anymore. Builder's hut. Those two tiles seem wrong. And actually, I need these two to be first, because otherwise they are not... if I build them first, then I'll have 8 more workers to build the other ones. So that's worth. Then let's get the scratching posts and that kind of thing over here. Decontamination pod. Teeth grindstone. Yes, those. And scratches. That's also a good place to scratching. They need a little bit more space. We have 3 scratches here, and there. So it's scratches, and this are teeth grinders. That's fine. I have to prioritize the most important pattern. Medical beds. The medical beds are here. That's a fine and useless place to do it. So maybe we'll have like a... wasn't there like a big thing that we wanted? Repopulate. Not quite, but fine. Or Earth repopulator. A little bit expensive. Little bit expensive. Wind tunnels. Mud bath. Not here. Wind tunnel. The insanity of this, but okay. I'll build that. I can build it here, right? I don't know. And then I need a power line here. Good. Right, we want this one done. And we have a few homeless people, don't we? This one doesn't need to be anymore. Now we can blow up this part. Ooh. What are they doing? I don't know. Oh, it's not drought anymore, so why am I burning wood? And these need to activate again. There you go. Yeah, we need the bell. Absolutely, we need the bell. It's gonna be up here. Ding, ding, ding. Very important. Now they can wish up here just if they want to build stuff. Nice. I'm also kind of feeling that they could wish from this one over to here. And maybe even sort of connect them. Because if I go here and I want to go to that location where the robot mechanic things will be, then that's not great. Let's see. What are we going to do here? This is all irrelevant? Irrelevant? Yeah. And these ones definitely have to be upgraded fast. And let's see if we can get that crap from the ground up again. Okay, so now I want to make the bell. All the explosives, they're going to be used over here together with way too many of the extracts. Okay, but at least some extract got done over here. All right, let's figure out how to do this part here. One building unconnected. Doot. That one. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks a lot. Yeah, okay, I have a better solution. Unpause and corn rations. This one. Done and done. Unturned. Why is it turned off? Don't. Oh, you're turned off? Yeah, okay. But you're also turned off, so turn it on. No one's coming in? Oh, 16. Huh. That's odd. Like, how do we... Is it because we have too many of this? I guess so. This is 10 plus 10. Well, none of these are working, so 14 of this. But 10 of the 14 are haulers. Okay. It needs power? Right. Yeah. Okay. So that was what the other buildings actually gave it. So. And that sucks now because I can't get up here. Feels like I had this one before. Yeah. Take that out. I think it has to go in from the side. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna do it because I know there's a good way to do this. So we have a factory, a bot factory here. There. This one is making chassis, limb, and head. Chassis is taking... Can we see how long it takes? No. You kind of need to get one of these built. I think it's one of each. Oh yeah, there we can see. Okay, so this is, here we can see the time. 18 plus 18, and then 4.5. The 4.5, I think that means that we need 4 legs. So that it means it's 18 hours in total. So we'll have one of each. And they're all going to be down here. But then the idea is that bot assembler takes twice as long, so I need 2 of these to do the same thing. And then I can use this. Undo would also be a nice feature to have here. And then that would be like here, here. That's a pretty neat pattern, right? And then that path is going to be this path here, which also makes it perfect for this corner. Sweet. I love it. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Charge, charge, charge. Charge, charge. And then 2 high, 1 high. That's pretty good. Except we don't have power. So where can power go in? On the back? Or the top? It could actually go, oops. That one could get power. So that's perfect. So I just need... Doot, doot. No. I only need doot, doot. Yeah. Kind of looks ugly. This is never mind. I think we got it. Yep. This goes away. And power shaft like this. Power shaft like this. And this one has to be built quickly. Because now I've lost all my explosives and all of my extract for these. Sweet. Ah, this one will never get. I'll never get it. Let's see. This is working to the extent that we have something. This is not really getting there, but it could. Could get there. You just need to be lower priority, and then that'll be fine. This one, also low priority. Don't really want to build that now. Yeah, okay. And that goes out. I think we want 2 of these builds, but I think I only want to build 1 now, and then I probably want to have a line out here for a rainy day or for something behind, and then another one. Free beds 11. I don't get why we have free beds. Oh, look at this. There's a barracks here. I need to kill you. Because that should not be a sleeping area. Sleeping area should only be in here, but that's currently only until I can make the next. Like, I need to make at least one on this floor, because right now I only have 96 beds, and if I knock out one of these, that is, well, that's 10, so that's fine. But I can't knock out both of them. 17, that's a lot of non-workers. What have I built that needs more workers? Don't know. You don't actually need to do anything anymore, because I will never be replanting this. This no needs to be replanted once, and then it'll just be farmed from this one when the sap is ready. And what are the healthy? Okay, they are sapped. So, and this is full of pine resin, so it's good. That's a lot of trees available for harvesting. Good. Bit out here. Sure. This works really well. I think we haven't had a bad tide, so I don't know if it works. So it works when it's not being used, so that's always nice. This is still working. And did we get that corner reconnected again? Yes, we did. This is reconnected. Now this is still our main build. Logs. We should have enough logs, so get working on it. I guess it's kind of all of those intermediates. Whoosh. Code Quadramatic works when you don't use it. Exactly. The current bot setup will give you a constant population around 100 bots over time. 70-day lifespan. Cool. 70 bots. That's nice. Oh, 100 bots. That's nice. That should be basically what we need. And then we'll find out we need way more, because we can't start using them immediately. We need to unlock them first. I am curious what they are actually working on here. We just don't have any explosives because they're going to be used for this part together with all of our extract. That means this is not working. Breeding halted, yes. Construction materials injured, 8. Construction there. Building decks materials. The feminine cassavas. This cassava is, it's just too small. I think I want to take out these trees. Yes. And is this is a tree sapper thing? I don't really want you here. I want to kill this forest and not rebuild it. Because now I have the other forest working. So this will now be clean area. Then I could, for example, get this also to be cassavas, and then that'll be nice. I think. Explosives. Oh, they actually all have explosives, so it is the extract that they're missing. The fact that they look like this and not like this. This one means they don't have anything. This look means that they are missing the extract. Or at least missing something. They're work in progress. Good. A little bit tired. It's also 10 o'clock, so bedtime soon. I guess this part here is getting stuck on building like statues and stuff. Well, they got built already. And the clock is built as well in here somehow. Yep, clock is built. So now finally we get this one. And when that's done, scrap the other build locations. Damn, they're down to 27. Why? Oh, because I don't have Flame of Unity and Tribute, and I don't use any of these. Oops. Because they're not built. Yeah, okay. That's kind of okay. 27. Oof. No place to store forest. The logs, yeah. I mean, we're using 70 for each of these, so get on with it. Use it. This one. Oops. Not this one. Blueberries. There you go. Okay, in progress. Very close. Very close to done. Planks and metal. We also want better storage for, like, basically down here, we do want better storage. So do something to get better storage. This is working more planks. Gears are down here, planks are over here, but gears are there. Weird. I can't really see a way to get more in here. Yay, it's working. That means go away, go away, go away. That's actually a great place to build some storage. Now that I was just looking for places to build storage. Yeah, these two don't need to be here. Gears. What's this one? Oh, it's bigger. Yeah, that's actually the one I want to make. I want to make the big one, but I can't build it in here. I also don't want to block this because I'm suspecting that I need to get something out here from this and this to go that way. And big storage. This is a bad place. Alright, one more thing I'd like to build was actually the roof, the campfire. Didn't I just say I didn't want to block this one, and now I'm kind of looking at it and going, well, maybe. But I could also do that. And then as there's room to get out and away. Yes. Good stuff. Destroy the path and you can. Yes, but is that an important path? Not really. A little bit important. Maybe not. Oops, only one. Unfortunately, and that's planks. Fine, we'll do this. This is the one that's focused right now. And then the occasional explosive over here. Sweet. And this one's spinning all the time and we're still just running out. Damn, it bothers me that I can't prioritize these. Can I? No. They can't be prioritized. Oh, just... So when this one is making 1 extract, 2 extracts, shouldn't they go over here, please? Go here, please. And it does not. It's going over to the explosives instead. Right. Break time. It is 18 hours into this game. Connecting to chat. Oh, we lost connection to chat. And power is good. Maybe another centrifuge, maybe. Yeah. Oof. Love this. Like, love this view. Despite the voxel graphics, then it just looks so really nice combination of haphazard and industrial and organized. Like it just looks so good. Love it. Be back in 2 minutes. Merlin, that is an excellent idea. But I usually take the first robots, start making robots themselves, so that you kind of reach singularity as fast as possible. Robots building robots. But first we need this one done, and then the next one will be the robots. There are 2 here. Prioritize the haulers so they can actually work. Fuel remaining, 20%. Okay. Oh, no. Well, it seems like this is producing fast enough. But we are also, like, using an extreme amounts over here. So as long as these are keep working, and we do have maintained around 100, that's all we really need. And I might actually pause this and this, now that we get started on any more. They're barely there. Somehow we can't prioritize them. All right, get this damn thing in order. What are they working on right now? That one. Good. And how many do we have? There. Ooh. Hmm. 16. I wonder where there are people working or beavers working that shouldn't be working. What could we come up with places where there's beavers working? Maybe we take 2 of these out. I'm kind of also feeling like somewhere out here, maybe that's the thing. And this one, and this is only having 1. There's 1 here, there's 1 there, 1 there, there's 1 here, like... It's just 1, but it's 1 everywhere. Maybe stuff like this. This one. Can't reach that, but... Interesting. It still can't reach it. It has to be here. This one should be supply. Let's walk through some things and just see if we have places. That one and that one are working, but that's expected. What is this? This is also a lumberjack. Like we shouldn't have 3 lumberjacks. Like 1, 2, 3 is too much for this area. Yeah. This one. Go away. Maybe. This lumberjack, you don't need to be here anymore. I mean, you can get the sap, but I don't need the sap. We'll gradually get all of this deleted. These are working. Oh, by the way, these sparkly woods should actually be... I should have more sparkly woods. Small industrial storage, don't need that. That would be... more sparkly. Because you need that for this one at some point. No, not that. For the repopulator, we need a lot. So that's just yet another thing that we just built for whenever. If ever. These 2 are super important. That one's working. Yeah. And then these 3 also seem to be important. More bad water pump. Again, I think it's because of this. But on the other hand, we'll probably need more of this. I want to focus on getting this done. Oh, they are actually emptying this here. This part, yeah. I really don't like having trash on the ground, so get that out of the way. Right, so once they get all of that, the only thing missing is here. And then I guess they're also working on some other things, right? I don't know what. Ooh. Will they be able to place this and this if they place the other one first? Don't know. They come up here and place... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Oof. That was close that I blocked it in. Maybe. Breeding halted. Ugh. Beaver injured. We're down to 3 beavers injured. Hey. And we're down to 30. We were up to 40 before. Tree planks too. And scrap metal might run out sooner or later. Oof. That's a good point. Yeah. This one is done. Oh, I think I know why. This is why we suddenly had so many scrap metal. This is... And then efficient scrap metal is 2 extract. Oh, it needs extract. Doesn't need anything else. It needs extract. And then it gets 10. Ooh, that's good. So definitely need more extract. But that's not what we want to do now. We'll make do with this one. Drought incoming. Okay. So we got a few more back in rotation. This could be built. That's getting built. These ones are not built yet. Okay. Almost. Almost, almost, almost. Not many bad sides. No, no, not many bad sides. They've realized that we are immune to bad sides. Boom. Don't like stuff that's just lying around here. And this can't be done anything. Oh, huh, I was just saying this can't be done anything too, but then suddenly they decide to start building here. How the hell did they do that? Or why did they do that? Oh, because this is an older build. Ugh, right, okay. Well, I don't even know if I want to do that anymore, but I guess I do. Okay, so that's a beaver bust. Then we need the bell. Bell's coming in much later. And now the logs for the labor monument. That's great. And then we need planks and metal blocks here. Have you played Stationeers? No, I fucking hate Stationeers. Fucking hate it. Awful game. That's why. There was an apt description of the majority of the gameplay in Stationeers. Spending time shuffling things from one hand to the other hand. No fucking way I'm going to spend my time doing that. Yeah, so accurate. Good. That was just, I got so angry. I was, whew, I can feel it. Like, what a fucking disrespect for my time. There are other things that I was like not liking about it. There was also like the person who was recommending it to me was being too forceful about how awesome it was, which kind of turned me off even more. And you know, there's a lot of things. Have a little theater, yes, where they can. Oh, that's their training ground, and this is about like motivation showroom where they chop, build stuff, ta-da, and start over. Still a lot of to agree. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just by a visualization. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is a strange choice. Let's say it like that. I don't know. This is wasteful to do that, but whatever. Now it's getting done. We want these labor monuments. We're only at 33. It's getting better now because we are starting to get more of all of this is getting in. Like roof. There really should be, everyone should have a roof now. And then detailers and scratchers are coming after they are done with all of this. Best balance, game fun and freedom of building with space engineers. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played it. It's like a crafting survival, right? Okay, this one's getting built and it's just eating logs. Once this is out, then I can do... Oh, I wanted more cassavas. That was what I was telling myself, so don't build something else. That means... Yeah. They get over here. And these ones don't have anything else to do, so even though they're prioritized to soybean, then I can go in and get that. And you are able to delete all of this forest, so that's good. About 100 workers, and this one is almost done. Come on, get on with it. And then they'll need to get into the next one. Yes, and yes, and no. Alright, so we have this coming in, the drought coming in. Not really going to do much for us or against us. We think we should be fine against it or with it. This corn though is also in a bad place. That could actually just be placed over here. That's close enough that it can reach. Yeah, so we just extend this with more corn. You are just building pointless contraptions. Sure, a huge automated mining drill and a huge warship, but nothing to fire on defend against? Oh, okay. So it is very much just a casual the sandbox game. Very much a sandbox game. This is almost completed. Come on. So close. And breeding horses is still going to be there. So I don't think I want to upgrade this one. I mean, I could. Then I'd have to take this tank out and this tank out and then sort of shuffle them over to be other places. What are you at? You are at berries. Okay, for that one. And you're at logs. Oh, yeah, for this. I guess I could make it here and then move it inwards. And then, yeah, I could do that. It's just, the problem is it's more work. And it just takes forever for them to, well, work. And this one is a centrifuge. Where's the centrifuge going? Oh. Where is the centrifuge? Centrifuge, is that underwater? Yes. That one? Oh shit, I can't count to 3. That sucks. It sucks. I guess I have to make it like this. And now it's not powered. Like this? Yeah, this was a bad idea. Thank you. Wow. That one. What was the other thing? Bad water. So bad water on this. And extracted this. Done. How expensive is this? Oh, ridiculously expensive. There. I like this. Well. Way, we got this. Wow. Wow. But they're down to 27 again. Why? 28. Labor Monument, you're getting that. Flame of Unity. Oh, it's all the fun that's not working. And the campfire and the rooftop terrace, they just refuse to go there. There's a campfire here. We can also do another campfire on the other side. I don't think it's the availability of the campfires. I think it's the time for campfiring. That's the problem. This one got started, but not completed. Hey, look at that. There's a few of them going here. 34. Okay. So where are the blueprints for shapes 2? If you are on Patreon, then it is a post. So you go to posts and then you can scroll down. The most recent post is about Factorio and the second most recent one is about shapes. And then you click there and in that post there is a link to where you can download the blueprints. If you're a Patreon supporter of Captain of Protector rank or higher. If you're not, then those are not accessible because that's where I give blueprints. %, 0%. Patreon, yes, thank you, Faction Masquerajo. Oh, we are. Oops, don't eat that. And power is low. Yeah, power is like non-existent. So Fire up. Reading halters is still the problem. So this one's getting there. 40%. Get that one out. No space to store the extract. Damn. So you're working. Yay. Don't want to prioritize this by hauler, actually. Because everything is nearby. %. Sweet. This one, no percent. Alright, this is getting closer. Wow, they're actually delivering rather quickly, almost as quickly as one of them was constructing. What about over here? Well, it is this one that everything goes into. 16, there we go. The Center Street demo. Never thought of physics-driven automation game would be that smooth. Center Street demo. I have never heard of that. I'm just gonna find that on Steam. I'm imagining that's a Steam thing. Ooh, that does not look nice. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry, maybe I'm a snob for that, but games have to look at a certain level before I want to play them. That one did not even close to reach that level. Not good enough graphics for this channel, though. You know me, you know me. Okay, so you're spinning. Yay! There we go. Yay, we got some extract. Little bit of extract here. Not much. Hey, look at that. 4 bits of extract. Nice. 7 bits of extract. And now we're also getting the bad water tank, which means we can get stuff out from here. Get that transported in here. So, just like that, we fixed that problem. Now back to building this, I think is the next one in line. Two times prioritized by, I don't want to prioritize them by haulers because they need bad water that's right here, and they need to output the extract here. So it's very short, and then if they need some fuel, then it's right here. So I don't think that they need to have haulers coming over here to do these things for them. So that's actually deliberate that I didn't do that. 22 missing construction materials. 122 missing construction materials. Yeah, that is mainly a good shape to Discord server where the blueprints are free. Okay, now you're starting to annoying. If you're broke, then all of my videos, I very rarely go to my videos and go like, hey, let me just, here's a magic blueprint that I've hidden away that you can buy. It's always like, now I'm gonna build it, and now the blueprint is available. So if you are broke or you don't want to spend money on it, that's totally fine. But it's not like you don't have access to it, because I'm literally building it on camera. So you can just look at it, pause the YouTube video, and just go like, okay, like that, and then build it yourself. So it's not like it's impossible. I give blueprints as a perk to patron supporters who support me financially, so that it is a convenience. It is not something that you must have. It's something that, oh, that's nice, I'd like to be able to do that. Then snatch that blueprint, stamp it down in your base, and then it's good. So, just... You show it so fast. Just what? I have no idea. It is more important anyway. Yeah, I agree. This will pause the stream YouTube video. Yes, you can pause it. You can do it. You can play the game yourself. You can learn it yourself. I mean, it is... I am under no obligation to give those away for free, because it's something that I spend a lot of time on, and it's good designed, and it's kind of the basis of how I pay my bills is almost entirely from Patreon. Patreon is by far the most dominant income. It's also the most reliable one, so that in when we have months like October, November, where it's really good, nice hype trains and all that stuff, that's awesome. But if you remember last time this year, not a lot of shit was going on. And this time, yes, there was an exceptional good hype train yesterday, but it's been a long time. But Patreon is somewhat stable. Of course, it's always trending downwards when there's nothing new. But it's not like Twitch, which is literally sometimes a factor of 5 between the highs and the lows. And that's really unreliable to sort of base your income on. At least if you don't want to sort of generate fake hype. And I don't really like that. So as you have probably noticed, some of you who've been around for a long time, I do less of the hype things, like bombs and biters or marathons, that kind of thing. The only thing that I have of sort of incentives is extra hour for hype train. And I like that, and I like the fact that I can rely on this, and I can only rely on this because Patreon is a stable income. And it's a stable income because people choose to support. Either because they want to support or because they want to get access to the perks that I give. So, Spreadsheet 2 gets really fast paced, as copy paste is so easy there, but with slow video speed and pause, it should be easily copyable. Yes, and also the live streams are there as well, so where I tinker and find out. But in YouTube videos, I'm not going with so many incorrect builds at a time. I usually do the right builds because I kind of prepared. I feel that I have way too many mushrooms. Wouldn't that be a correct assertion? $304. So what if I did not have as many mushrooms? And then instead of mushrooms, I make algae. And then in here, somewhere in here, there, also make algae. And then I have that is mushrooms, and that's mushrooms, and then the algae is the last two. That one. You change the algae, good. And then I kill that, and then make another food factory. Like that. And now I realize how stupid this is, because it doesn't work there. And this one doesn't work now. Oh, we can spot and get through. Yes. I would RTY need a video on how you make those factorial blueprints with the grid alignment. Tried it myself, but I can't get it to work. I don't get how that grid thing works. Oh, neither do I. But I kind of figured it out yesterday. So, yeah. Oops. Killed something I shouldn't have. That one. Oh, this one got built quickly. Okay, that one. And this will be algae rations. Algae rations. Algae rations. Okay. Oh. Yeah. This must be just built, right? Because... yeah, no one has really gotten the effect of Flame of Unity yet. And then we need the scratches and all that stuff, which is the stuff that comes around. Okay, then I watched the VOD from yesterday. There was a point where we actually figured it out. It was... if you're jumping through that, Odin, then it was towards the end. Wow, it was a 7-hour stream. If you see trains with oil on Novice, then that was where we used it for making getting the oil train into the base. Then I designed some blueprints. I think that was when I did it, so that's the best indication of where it is. But whether that's after 1, 2, 3, 5 hours, I have no clue. Absolute line blueprints are so nice, but relative is just simpler. Yeah. Around the 4-hour mark. Yeah, that's also like kind of how I would imagine it. We're still in the drought. How's the... that's fine. Plenty of water everywhere, and that's a lot of disgusting goop. And luckily it doesn't spread in here because we have this irrigation barrier. Nice. And these are still not getting there. What about up here? Okay, this is definitely getting better. Why is that one missing? Oh, I think... yeah, okay, never mind. Hey, these are getting built. Nice. Because all of this needs to be blown up before I can blow anything else up here. This takes forever. So now we should get... we got the grindstone. Let's get the scratchers and the detailers. Those should be the next things we're building. Yep, scratchers. There we go. Scratchers are coming in. And we should really see this gun getting up towards the 40 or even higher. There's a new feature that you can control arrow while holding the blueprint to adjust alignment on the spot. Kind of with preview, if not control. Yeah, it's shift. My train stations just ended up always pointing down and left, never in another direction. I thought I had a library set up correctly only for them not to work when flipped. Ah, yeah. Well, flipped, that doesn't work, but rotated, yeah. Let's see, that should be... I think these are the next ones in line. Did this one get built? Yes. Okay, so these are now working. You're here. Happy. We don't have the algae yet. It's going to take forever. 288 hours. Maybe you don't need to be here just yet. You can do other stuff. Injured 7. This one should also soon be up. Oh, we got the details now. Okay, so one detailer at least is done. And the scratchers here. And these detailers are also in progress. Yes. Okay, so this is the next thing. Okay, we're getting up to 38 now because they start working. Swimming pool, plaza, detailer, scratcher, motivation room, and the wind tunnel is getting built, but very low priority. It's fantastic, but if you like solving complex systems, you should check out Factorio. Thank you. I don't know. I think I've heard about it. It's kind of a it's a ripoff of Satisfactory, right? Like a cheap version that's only 2D, where they sort of saved the dimension on the designs to make it simpler and cheaper. I think I've heard about it. Yeah, Satisfactory with bad graphics, yes. Yeah. So it's like Satisfactory, but for kids. Chop, 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 chop. Timberborn scratches a different itch for me. It's a cozy game, not... I'm stressing out the 1% efficiency game. Oh, absolutely, King Silver. That's exactly how I feel. Like, there's no threat. There's nothing that can go wrong. It's just like, oh, this would be a nice, cool thing to build now, and now this would be a cool thing to build. So it's much more a sandbox game than anything else. I don't know how... I don't know if the game would be better if there were roving bands of wolves or something, and you'd have to sort of set up spike traps, and I don't know, like whatever. If that would be instead of a drought or a bad tide, then it could be like raiders, something. These are just not working. Why not? Woohoo! Odin, as always, thank you. This community is always so nice for questions. Oh, and the cat needs food. Thank you. They're downstairs. Cats are downstairs. Well, Beaver Clan's taking out your dams. Oh, there. That's... Oh, the cassava. Yay. They don't need to be saying anything about this. They just have to sort of wait, and then it'll be getting the cassavas. Well, this is not working as well as I'd hoped. Oh, look at that. We're finally getting started on the pot factory. Get your butts out of here. Chassis and limbs and head. There we go. Grundig, thank you for the 50 months. 5 metric years. Okay. Let's see. And these are not working because, again, so close that this is done. And this can be done. Yeah, we can get over there. And the drought is almost over. We don't even notice that there's a drought or not. Bartek had a Timberborn series that had a theme like that of rival colonies and such. He created some pretty neat builds in the past. Yeah, Bartek had it's Basta in he made super cool builds for sure. I haven't seen Bartek around for a bit. These are gravity batteries, and they sort of, you can see that the potential energy is decreasing as then this one just falls down slowly, and then I've dug or exploded a pit down here so they can fall down, and yeah, and that will sort of generate energy, and then when we have excess energy, then it'll go up. So you can see we have a deficit of 2,000 energy. That means these 2,000 are going to be consumed from here. They are very efficient. Effective. That was, yeah, okay. So it's only when we actually get a lot of this. Okay. Right, this is not powered because because it needs the assembler up top to actually get it. Excellent. Some good builds we're getting today. It's also interesting, like, as soon as we build these 3 number crushers, without saying to get 46,000, like, will we ever need 46,000? I don't know. I don't think we're going to be using that up. Maybe get another bad water pump. Is it the bad water that's... Yeah. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. you go. Now this is gradually being removed. Very gradually. Look at all these little lights buzzing back and forth. That's very efficient. Okay, so over here we got the lower tier left, and we need the staircase, and then we need all of that. Which should be the next build, except for all the builds here. That one. That's the only thing that's coming in before. Ding ding. Drought ended. Perfect. 16, 16, 18. Oof. Don't like. This one? Yes, chop chop. Get the planks in here. Are we stuck on... Yeah, planks are not great. Oof. But as soon as we get this, we can actually start working on everything, so... Go, go, go. That's also an ungodly amount of workers we need here. During one of the earliest separation of faults in iron, as iron now has more problems. As power now has more problems. Yeah. Gathering flag. Damn, that sucks. No wonder it's not working then. We have exactly 100. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense for us to try to upgrade it, because the next thing that's gonna happen is this one, right? When we get this one, we are gonna start working on this generator. Yeah. Yellow on planks, hard. Yeah, I know. But I have also been just pouring it in here. That's why I just found out that I only have 3 of these, and one of them was idling, so that was less than ideal. There. So now at least they're all active now. Ooh, we can explode this now. Yay! Almost. Disable gear workshop for now. I think it's one of those where it'll kind of balance out. And right now that's the one that's short supply, and it was gears before, and over time it'll be evening out. And maybe we'll want more. So 63, still some remaining. Oh, look at that. Ah, almost. Just one missing. One missing here. And that's coming here. They're walking so slow. Yay, the water comes in. Oh, you didn't build it. You just brought one in instead of... Oh, okay. 85. Almost. Alright. Now we can blow this up. No, I can't. That one has to be done as well. But I can blow this one up. Whee! Sweet. More real estate. This is the next silly project. That's the next silly project. And this one got done. That doesn't look good. But whatever. We'll keep it like this for a little while longer. But that's going to be at the end of the queue. Okay, so what is your problem? Your problem is that the fact that you can't get in there. Okay, if I do just these two, then everything will be fine. Yes. And then they will finally start working. Is it only when I build the first robot that I get the option of assigning a robot to it? Oops. How many dynamites? 818. Currently. Get this one done. Please. Pretty please. What's going on up here? There's a lot of activity. Oh, it's because they're building this one. Ah, right. Which is yet another one that needs to be working. We're down to 98. On the left, you need one stair. Yes, I do. There we go. Now this one's working. Except, of course, nothing is working. So I want this to be highest priority. Because if you don't have robots, what do we need? We need like a lot of stuff. Let's see when we get the first robot. Small. No, I don't want storage of the intermediates. They will be stored in here. I don't want to be store more than 3 of them. I don't want to sort of build a stockpile because it's a lot of resources going into nothing. So they're working at the same speed, and if one of gets ahead, I don't want to get more than 3 ahead of the other ones. Otherwise, you end up with just a situation where you have 200 chassis and no ingredients for the heads. I was like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, so this is important to sexy time. Aha. I am kind of wondering if this one should not be there, and instead it should be that thing. It seems like a good thing to have right there. A radio tower. This is a surprisingly good build, honestly. I think. Okay, so what is now the first priority? I guess this was the first priority, which I don't really need. Actually, I don't need it at all. Should I take this out because I don't need it? Yeah, actually, I know that there's been a lot of effort put into it, but we might as well use it for something more valuable because I don't want to blow this up. Ding, ding, ding. Yes. Choo, 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 choo. They are fast now. We're at 40 now. So how would we go any further? Roof. Somehow the roof is not counting everyone. That's so weird. Like everything else seems to be, maybe there were like 1 or 2 that didn't get back, but why are the roofs not counting? Is it possible? It is actually possible that this one out in here will not go through. Will go in, no, it can't go into the middle. It will have to go through. I don't get it. Because it should, there's no way that you can go from the middle one in here and out. Okay, we'll get a cheap roof here. A roof colada. Well, that's gonna suck. Okay. There's a spinning. Does ground for give effect too? Yes. All of these effects are in all the paths, right? It's calculated based on exposure time, so just passing through doesn't really do anything. Oh, that's not true. As long as they pass through, they get it. It's not like they are. I don't know. That maybe it's not. I don't know. That's kind of how, because otherwise they wouldn't work with shrubs or lanterns because they're not going to be there for very long. They're just going to be running through it once, and it still counts. Shrubs, lanterns, although does not look impressive. All of these need to go, but we can't do that until we actually get some robotics going. We don't have any robots yet. 77%. Where's off? How are we doing on the algae? Algae is 66%. So I guess I can enable you, because otherwise I forget. 20 missing now. Ugh. And it's going to get worse when this one comes in. It's really going to be like last chance that we get these inbound here. So what is the first thing we want to do with robots? I always feel that robots should build robots. Because then they can... Hey, Rorix, thank you for joining. I want to get the first robot. And then I'll take my... Hey, 41! Sweet. I don't know what that is, but 41. Yes. Algae is coming in soon. Campfires and rooftops, we can definitely get that. Mangrove fruits is weird that we don't have that. Okay, sleeping. Don't do that. 25. There's a little bit of positive amount here. Haulers. Did we get a robot? No. 97, 98, 99, and ta-da! Now we can activate it for 10k. I'm gonna activate this one, 5k. Ironbot 1. Woohoo! Historically, building bots is a bad idea. Good old singularity. Alright, so this is going to be what we monitor in our little break. So, we're taking a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes for the final hour of today. Be back in a bit. Could you put the bots in the bot factory first? Maybe. It was just that I needed 2 in order to actually get it in here. Yeah. With that, I have to go to sleep. Have a nice rest of the stream. Good night. Thank you, Marin, for joining. Yeah, well, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 will be the first ones, and then it's probably going to be these 2, and then it's probably going to be over in the mines to lower the rates of casualties, and then just from there just start filling up everything. We do have a lot of science points, so that is not a problem. This one, 76%, and as soon as that comes in, then we'll switch this over, so we get the 2 bots here. And this tower should also help out. 84. Sweet. Oh, they are actually making these explosives here. Oh. Come on, 97, 98, 99, and voila. I'm about 1 and 2. Because these can work around the clock, and therefore one of these will be enough to support, even though you'd need 2 of these to support all this, then it should be still fine since they're working during the night. Isn't extract botting 2? I don't know what that means. Isn't extract this one? Yes, that's 2 workers, yeah. Oh, dynamite factory is probably also a good thing to replace. Explosive factory. It's an explosives factory, not an explosive factory, which is a good thing. Metal blocks. Are we out of metal blocks? Yeah, we kind of are. Oops. Huh. That's cheap to get that unlocked. It's funny when you get started on explosives, then it just forever dominates your destiny. It'll always be like, oh, let's explode some more. This is good. This one's almost done. So it's metal blocks is the big issue over here. And is it, do we have scrap? We have tons of scrap. So it's actually the metal block casting production thingy. These 2. Oh dear. That's important. Yeah, they need to keep going. Can the robots use the tubes? I don't know. That's a good point, though, about I would want a tube factory or tube location out here. I think I can just design that. Nothing is really getting built anyway. So I can do that. And then from here, I'd have to sort of figure out. I'm thinking this is kind of a relevant thing to do. Then I can go up and this way once these are harvested, and then I can also go that way. It's gonna be really high, this one, to go above this. Or I need to kill this one. It is connected both ways, so by killing this one, it shouldn't be a big deal. Just need to figure out where I want to go up then. I'll take that one out, and then I go up in this tile. Yes. Okay. Why? Because then it's easy to go across. Good, that's why. Alright. Oops. Oh, good thing I don't delete this. It's a little silly to go up, up, up. They were disconnected from that. Don't like scrap lying on the ground. Here either. It just bounces in here. They did not manage to get back here in time. What about now with the ceiling or the roof? Roof is good, yeah. Like, I guess 7 of them didn't really make it all the way back. Rooftop terrace and campfire are not really working. Alterations. Algae is almost done. Cool. But then you're just not prioritized. Oh, this is not getting built. Oh, it's this stupid metal blocks. Ah. 2 more metal blocks. Tall structure sends out a signal to nearby bots to boost their performance. Boost control tower. Is it also making them work faster or only making them move faster? Oh, this one. Blow it up. That one. Yeah, and yeah. Okay. This has now been re-established, and once it has been re-established, then I can build the next on top, which will be... Oh, I can't go above this one. But that's okay. I can go above here. I need to go above this one, so... Maybe I just go... I guess. This is such a nice thing to build because it takes a while to do, and you can just kind of queue it up, and then eventually it'll get done. It's also incredibly simple way that they've done it, and really powerful. I wonder if they can actually build up here. Oh yeah, they can. They can build inside these. Oh yes, this is nice. Well, this is not going to be prioritized No. This is working. Yeah. And this is working. They're just not connected here. But this is not going to be prioritized. This will just be done whenever. This one, though, wants to prioritize those 16. So we can get more. Go, 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 go. Yeah, just 2 of these is not enough. How many robots do we have? Ooh, we have 2 extra robots. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Switch over. Switch over. I'm about 4. We're gonna have a metal scaffolding thing that can go above most things. Ah, right, yes. That's true. I kind of forgot that. But now metal is not really the stuff that we have too much of, like this one overhang, right? We're kind of short of on but I also like having it follow this path. Because then I can also from here go wee in. When you eventually cut down the last of the trees. Oh, damn. You also more priority. Everything is high priority. 27. 27 lacking. Wow. We had enough and then suddenly we're missing 27. This one you have... You got 70 algae inbound, but nothing here because you are also low priority. Now everything gets high priority. I hate it. 40. This one. 70%. Take them from metal mine. Oh yeah, that's true. The metal mine is a good point. Because I do have enough there. 720 scrap. Just so. Right, for now. Oh, 1. We'll just have 1. So my next robots. This is the next robot, 94%. Just take 1. Just 1. Gotta get something going. And let's see. So now they are just going back and they will not reach home. This guy, for example, will be unhappy. Injury. Not making it home. Refuses to work. That's not an option. One foot counter. No, I kind of want to. I kind of want to leave those behind. Because otherwise I completely strip myself of it. Now I have 3 of them collecting, and that'll be fine. Come on, 90. $43. Dry land in the middle? What do you mean? Where? Oh, it's this one I actually increased. It's this one I wanted to increase so we get at least a little bit of this. Come on. Oh, you're 90%. Okay, so... Robots. Whee! Alright, so we got 5 robots. Crazy movie ever, Drynan's Myth. Is that Waterworld? Yeah, the complex. Yeah, this is kind of shit. That's why I'm gonna move over here and take this and make it also a cornfield. And this is just bad. So might as well have that. And then and then figure out kind of storage or something. That's something we can build. And I want this to keep knocking out these trees. It'll take a while, but eventually we'll have the line from here in there. That one. Hey, it's working! And they are... I don't think we are... Ooh, they are not doing so hot with the recharging, so let's get another recharger. It's the iron plates again. Dynamite the dryland one, down one. Sure, would that work? Would that help at all? Don't know. Like this part, sure. I don't think I care about this location. I might just set a storage here for something. But that's it. Hey, we got one bot working on this one. Alright, so we actually now have 6 bots available and they're working. Not fast, but they are working. Sweet. And power? It's good. Oh, no, power is not good. It's actually decreasing. Huh. Well, more of that. How would we actually get more power if we wanted to? Like, this is pretty good. I guess these are just going to be activated. They're so dirt cheap that it doesn't really matter. There we go. That's now net positive. Is it beneficial to have a big food storage next to the house? Maybe? I don't know. I'm also kind of disliking this, but I think that's a fun idea. To try to design a food storage that has everything. Let's do that out here. How many types of food do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of those. And I don't think it makes sense to build it with the big ones here. That's too clunky. Like a mall. Hey. I always find it difficult to get this, like these, sorted. That's pretty far away from useful, right? No, that's actually pretty good. And you know what? Then we have a rooftop terrace location right here. Isn't that just fine? It doesn't... Or maybe it doesn't actually do that. It's better to build it like this. Yeah. Coffee and water? Oh, coffee. Yeah, coffee is actually a liquid. Ah, yeah, so That's a thing. And water as well. Mm-hmm. I like the idea. Now the question is, could this be done? Yes. Without. It absolutely could. And I do think that it would look better to do it this way. I like. I could also make these on top, but then I'd have to... That's actually nicer, I think, because it's not as deep. Nilo's so pretty. Thank you. You too. Oh, that's not what you meant. Yeah, I like this. Question is, can they reach it? Then the question is, how wide is it? That's 6 wide and 6 kind of 7 deep. 6 by 6. That's very perfect space. Yeah. Yeah. Missing one place. There. Woohoo! Good. Where's the 9th food? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 foods and 1 coffee and 1 water. That's right. That's all. And you're gonna be... No, don't worry. Oh, berries. Berries we don't need to eat berries. Because that berries doesn't do anything for us. Let's see. We want to start with the kohlrabi. Then I take the second closest. This one. That's the cassava. Anytime now. There you go. Easy. Next, I get the mangrove. Soybeans. There. So that's the first 4. The last 4 are going to be shrooms, corn, algae. No, missing something. Shrooms, corn, Eggplant and algae. Okay. Shrooms. There. Corn. Eggplant. And algae. Here. Coffee. And here. Water. And then they're going to be obtain. All of them will be set to obtain, which I obviously should have done when I set them up. Would have been much easier. Which means that they will be brought in to this location from other locations. Brilliant. Thank you. Good idea. Add the roof? I don't need the roof. The roof should be fine here. Okay. And... Whoop. Ooh. Bad tide. Indeed. Yeah, so this one I think is an important one to build. That'd be really convenient. This one is still empty. And, ooh, we have 4 here. Done. And done. Sweet. So now that's also set. We'll just gradually just replace things. Narrow down to only 6. Jimmy, just my idea. Of course, it was a good idea, and you just called me. You just called me. What did you call? So pretty. I mean, how can I not do as you say when you compliment me like that? Okay, so bad tide doesn't do anything at all. It's exactly as a drought. So, not to worry. This one takes forever to actually get out. We just have a few more trees left. Okay, and this one is also kind of moving forward. Slowly, but it is moving forward. One here. Ooh, that was fast. Okay, so they can build pretty damn quick when they're up for it. Prioritized by hauler. All these should be prioritized by hauler, right? Because it's the haulers that will have to bring stuff in here. There. And that should make it super easy for when they are done with their food to go up there. Look at them. Look how happy they are. Nom, 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 nom. Whatever they want. Just go grab it. Oh, this is such a good idea. I think stuff like this one is something you can build easy. And this one, it's just when you build it, when you start playing, you don't think about it. So you have to later on just revitalize the existing builds. $42. This is the reward for our efforts. Campfire still not going. This is looking good. This means just a few of them never got back there on time. Tribute to Ingenuity is probably on the horizon, I guess, for something we want to do. It is, I wouldn't say in progress, but it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trees, and then should be done with this. When this one gets done, then we can connect here. Hey, we have one more. Okay, so what should be the next thing we want to get? Was that the explosive factory? 2,000 science points. There. Good. And it's also still within this area. And then what should be the next one? It should probably be maybe like smelters or wood workshops, like the stuff that is around here in this area. Like all the industry is probably the most metal blocks, yes. Kind of bothers me that there's only a 3 space here and not a 4 space. Sure. This is the metal blocks. Well, I could scrap that and build a few more over here, I guess. Yeah. But I do need a place to make this metal blocks. I could make it in here, because why not? Oh no, I can't make it here. It'll take too much space. 4. I could then make it down there. Yeah. Kill that. And then a metal smelter. Where do we get the power input? I guess this is gonna be the one. Here and okay, this needs to be high priority, that one. The other one not so much. Facing the previous metal shop, yes. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. And then I just need a storage, which I could get by getting that. This. And plates. Good. And I guess this is prioritized first. This will be... I guess we'll also get that prioritized. And we have 2 more. They will go in here. Our bots. And what else do I want? Funny that there's a ladder there when there's also a ladder there. I will now need to get some charging stations. I could make charging stations here. Sure. It's really difficult to know if what these... It just says performance, but what the hell does performance mean? Good. So this is a boost to the metal blocks. We are still having 670 here. Okay, we still have more bots. More bots. Let's these are all botted that one. So let's take you to bot that one and bot that one. Which we don't have yet, but we will get. That's gonna be here. That's gonna be there. So this is good. This is a big thing. Oh, we're getting, oh, look at that. We're getting a bonus now. And we have the bad tide. Do we need to prepare for the bad tide? No, I think not. Just do that. Oh, look at that. That's crazy good. Look at that. Almost all of them got there. Sweet. I wonder what detailers are not working. Wind tunnel, we never built that. Okay, so I guess this is also a matter of all the food is now saturated. Alterations, I guess that's the last two. A bad water pump, yes. Bad water pump is a good good suggestion. Alright, so let's see when the bad water comes in. Oh, it doesn't actually it never gets in here. It'll get here. And it flows out. And there's a little bit that goes in. And over on the other side, a little bit that goes in, but the rest is just, now it goes out that way. Sweet. And these are pumping. We have construction materials missing, lacks worker. Yep, that one lacks worker, but it also lacks power, so that's kind of irrelevant. We now need to activate some of this. I found that reducing working hours helps beavers to satisfying their recreational. Often they just don't have enough. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's totally correct. But I don't want to be doing that because then I lose some productivity and I kind of want them to be productive. So it's only when I start having a robot force that I start saying, okay, now you can slack off and go down to 14-hour workdays. I mean, I know I'm an evil capitalist, but it is what it is. You are not growing up. So do you think your rather extensive experience in logistics games could translate to real world skills, not anything you'd put on a resume? I mean, you do know my background, so I thought the question was the other way around. I thought the question was, do your extensive background in logistics help you play logistics games? Yes, it absolutely does, but not the other way around. Like, so the thing is, if what I have learned from my my master's in engineering specialized in logistics and transport is something that's very applicable to factory games, because you understand bottlenecks and supply chains and pulls and push requests and bottlenecks, you know, all the things that are sort of making sense. And yeah, so that is super applicable. All the stuff from my master's in business administration is stuff that I use for my job as a content creator in terms of sort of branding and go-to-market strategy and segmentation and all that stuff. But the thing is, then when you flip it around and say, okay, working in logistics, like what does it mean to work in logistics? Then the company that I worked for, DSV, is 88,000 people. So working in that company, what the hell does that mean? In that company of 88,000, how many people work on mathematical modeling of logistical solutions? That's an open question. Out of the 88,000 people, how many actually work with actual modeling of solutions and like, just give me a guess. It's the largest freight forwarder in the world, and it is spanning every country. So how many? None. That's it. No one. No one is doing that. Maybe other companies, but no. Hello, Banjo. 80 times streak. So what do? They split the problem into smaller trade lanes. So these 10 guys, they are responsible for the trade lane between Denmark, export to southern Germany. And their job is to make money on this trade lane. They know the companies in Denmark that export to southern Germany. They know the companies in southern Germany that have goods coming back, and they're only sending a truck if they make money. Like, this is on the trucking side, and that means that you're doing sub-optimization all over the place. But you aggregate it up and say, well, if every truck that moves is making money, the company is making money. And then you can push the responsibility to every single employee, which is, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It's just, it's a very business-oriented idea, because you can just go like, well, if you're not making money, you'll get fired, and we'll find someone who can make money on this trade lane. And that means you have accountability, you have the motivation, you have all these things, but you have the disadvantage that you end up with a ton of empty trailers in Norway and in Finland, because they're import countries, particularly Norway. And no one sort of figures out, and then sort of they're stuck there, and someone has to grab them and bring them back. And that's kind of, it's kind of that's kind of how optimization is. And I came up with like a packing algorithm for freight, and I came up with all sorts of weird algorithms that for just optimizing things, and they were all like, yeah, but it's not going to work, because you want the individual freight forwarders to be accountable. And if they are sort of working according to an algorithm, they're not accountable. They'll just sort of follow it, and then they don't feel that they have impact on their own bonus or their own earnings, and therefore they don't work as hard. And it's true. It's just kind of weird that it, in a scale like that, that's still how things are working. You can pump water from a reservoir up to the top of the waterfall and generate power for free. Sure. During droughts, is it not possible to make the water you have retained generate power? I know there are currents in the game. Yes and no. You can do something, but there's also not. But yeah, something. Yeah. So you wouldn't hire someone with a 1 million SPM factory? No. But I would say that I got my first job talking about World of Warcraft with the guy who was hiring me. So, you know, it's not always completely irrelevant. Oh, right, that's too early. Bloop, there we go. World of Warcraft. Job offer talking about Red Dead Redemption 2 with the chair of the search committee. Yes. I mean, sometimes you bond over something. And I remember when I was a pre-sales consultant in my younger days, then I was brought to meetings, and it was always like these salespeople, and they were always talking about football, and then sort of gradually I felt that there was a change, because the people we were talking with got younger, and there was more often than not that it was me who could connect with them about games and internet culture, and our sales manager, who knew all the latest sports results, just kind of was left out and tried to sort of jump in, and just was that kind of awkward you expect when people who don't know anything about it try to jump in. And so I noticed that shift, that there was a distinct difference at some point, where the topic of conversations changed. Prioritized by honor. Prioritized by honor. We actually got 21 bots now. That's really nice. Always told me, if all other qualifications are even, at least be memorable. Yes. Yeah, and in the end, you also hire someone you can see yourself working with every day. And if the super annoying, arrogant asshole who is super smart, like, yeah, I don't want to bother working with that guy. But then you find someone who is likable and good ideas and make you laugh and go like, yeah, did he have qualification? Fuck it. This is a nice guy. He has a good attitude. You can also, to a large extent, like, no matter what you've been doing, you're not going to come into a new job and actually know how to do the job. So you're going to have to be taught about the internal procedures and the tools you have and all that stuff. So because you need to be taught those things anyway, then does it really matter that much? Like, you'd rather want someone you think you can teach something. There. Ooh, it's rolling. Nice. I don't know why that popped up. I guess it's time for us to unleash this one. Ooh, full all the way down. Even the campfires might actually be starting to get something. Tribute ingenuity is the next. Detailers are not working. Isn't that weird why the details are not working? They're right there. Oh, because they need extract. Oops. And that's somehow just not getting there. And 15 free beavers. 15? The best people got hired. The best does not mean most qualified or with most knowledge. True. I hired a good friend of mine. Well, a good friend. It was a study mate from my MBA, and I got him hired. And my boss was like, "What is he gonna do?" It's like, I don't know. He's a really good guy, and he's awesome to have around. And I'd like, not just as nice guy, but also as in super skilled, very good people skills, really good at learning things. He has a fucking MBA. It's, and then my boss was like, "All right, we need someone as a sort of a agile consultant, whatever." And then he became a line manager, and then after when I got fired, he took over and became director. So he was certainly qualified, but it was not because he was qualified when he got the job, but he became qualified. So because he had the right attitude. This is the kind of thing, like, I was building up a department, and I started by getting 3 grumpy old guys. That was my department, and then over 2 years it grew to 40 people plus external consultants. And I knew that journey was going to happen, like, in some respect, maybe not to 40, but at least to 20. And I knew that I needed someone to be sparring with, someone to be working with, someone that I could trust to not stab me in the back, and who had sort of the same perspectives, but also sort of a different attitude towards everything than me. So I needed someone. I needed my number 2 guy, my right-hand man. Stealing office supplies? No. I got fired because I wanted to get fired. Because I wanted to do this instead. And if you are working in a senior manager position, you do not want to go quietly into the night. You really want to get fired. That's the only way. Hey, 2 more. Nice. And these ones are... Damn, this is good. All right, so what is the next thing we want to assign our robots to? I think, therefore I am. Maybe actually over here would be a thing. Like this. $1,000, that's cheap. Carbon metal scraps, yeah. I know. Maybe not then. So I guess it's these things here. That looks like a good place. Bad water rig. Don't know what that means. Do we have any problems with whatever's going on here? Like, the power is fine. Ah, well, not fine, but... Oh! Oh, shoot! Hello! There we go. Shoo choo! That's still not enough. Oof, we need a lot more than this. Oof. Huh, interesting. Oh, we also needed, like, more of the corn. Corn dead. Let's make it here instead. That is corn. And one. And faster. And kill it. And there, maybe. There we go. I love that episode of The Simpsons where Homer just tells Lisa that you don't quit, you just go to your work and do it badly. It's not untrue. I wasn't doing it badly. I was just... didn't want to play the games. Is this getting done? Oh, look at that. This might actually get done in the last 7 minutes. Metal blocks. Oops, not really. And then in this location, even though it's green, that's bad. And then this one can be getting in here. Bad side ended. Well, we didn't really notice it, did we? Thus we leave it at the current there. $103. We now have 3 of these. Ooh, we need to go down here. Where is the stuff that I was building? This one. Oh yeah, this also needs. So let's get you switched over. You switched over. And not the other one. Cool. And bad side ended. Topping up. Channel logo on Beaver Tail Tattoos. Yes, of course. There we go. Ta-da! Now you need gears. Yeah, always need something, right? There's always something we need. This little cluster here is... it always ends up being exactly like this in the beginning. Or, well, let's get this power going. Power is pretty miserable. Yeah. Now we need gears. Yes, we need gears. This is not actually that expensive, like 50 and 30 and 50. And the power is still going up. So it's basically, one of these is 3 per hour and one of these is 10 per hour, right? Yeah. So 3 towers for one of those. Okay, that's just a Simple way of thinking about it. Could you just go down from there? So I don't know. I could explode it up here. Let's just get the whole thing. Beautiful little colony. This one should be going up soon. Yes, finally. Go, go, go. Get up here. Finally catching a live stream. Welcome. Woven Bacon. I've been watching your Max Dark Fox series on YouTube. It's so good. Thank you. I will return, of course, to Dyson Sphere program when the next update or the next installment of Dark Fog comes out. So whenever that's going to be, like in a couple of months, I would guess. This is such a good build, this one. It's really good build. I like. Oh, we have 16 beavers not doing a damn thing. I think they need to work less now. And that's, it looks like there's a lot, but there's only 60. Maybe we want to pause one of these. So we don't maintain 100, but we maybe go down to, I guess each of those correspond to 15. When we get up to level 47, then they last for 25% longer. Did they announce what the next update was going to be in Dark Fog? Yes, they did. Like mechs and space stations. They showed something that looked a little bit weird and looked really rough, but it looked both really weird and really cool. It didn't look like the kind of, it looked very much, I don't know. It looked weird, right? How do I say this? Like on the one hand, it was like, why is a mech going into a mech? That feels very Transformer-like. That's odd. But on the other hand, like the scope of things, where it's like, okay, so you're basically making fighter jets on space platforms in orbit. Like, it sounds so cool. I want that. Like these space platforms are amazing. Gets all excited about the robots and put 25 of his beavers out of a job. No, not just out of a job, but worse than that. It's pure eugenics here. It's we're just making sure they don't propagate. There will not be a next generation. Oh, look at this! Look at this coffee mug. It's even sort of dark in the middle and a little bit inside. That's a giant coffee mug. Is it possible to have 0 beavers? I don't know. Maybe. I can't remember. Maybe it does. Boop. This one can easily get over here. Oh, okay. We can also get more. Your game over. Yeah. How much more are you streaming? 1 minute more. I just wanted to see if we could get this one done, but the 138, the metal blocks are killing us. So, we're going to be wrapping up here. Unfortunately, I am not going to have much time the rest of the week. Too many other engagements. So, I will be back on Sunday with Factorio. And I really want to try to make a Factorio masterclass during the week. But I know that it's going to require a lot of time. So, I'm a little bit cautious whether it makes sense. And I certainly don't want to rush it. Because I think that... Perfect, 47. That's exactly where they get extra lifetime. So, thank you. I think this beaver base is amazing. I don't think it is like it's not full of like gigantic mega projects, but it's really focused on getting as happy as possible with this, right? Which I think is the funniest part of it. Like just using this as a guidance for what we should do. So, thank you very much for watching, and do keep an eye on YouTube, and I hope to see you on Sunday for more Factorio. And I'm sorry that I'm going to be a little bit too much away this week. But Such is life. Thank you for watching. Good night. Take care and stay effective. Oh, 48. Yes.